Austintown Middle School in Austintown, Ohio. Followed up by 6708 AMS Antimatter, also from Austintown Middle School in Austintown. Then we have team 6965 Lego Lightning 2.0 from Orchard Middle School in Solon. Another local team, team 8367, the Mechanical Flyers from a family friends group at the Art Outreach Gallery at Eastwood Mall from Warren, Ohio. Next up, team 10135, the Tech Tornadoes from St. Paul's School in North Canton. Next up is team 11173, Team Awesome from Beechwood Middle School in Beechwood. Then we have team 11219, the TMS Thunderbots from Talmadge Middle School in Talmadge. Followed up by the TMS Circuit Breakers, team 11220 from Talmadge Middle School in Talmadge. Next up, we have team 13185, the PV Roboteers from Pymatuning Valley Middle School in Andover, Ohio. Followed up by team 13848, Orchard Hill Bot Builders from Orchard Hill Elementary School in North Canton. And finally, last but not least, we have team 14064, Robots Got Talent, a neighborhood group from Lewis Center, Ohio. All right, let's give all these teams a big round of applause for today. Okay. I just have one question for everybody today. Are you guys ready for FLL World Class? All right. I wanted to welcome everybody to the Warren G. Harding High School and the FLL NEOFRA, Northeast Ohio First Robotics Alliance, Warren Delphi Elite Regional. My name is Travis Hoffman, and I am the regional partner, tournament director for this event. Before we continue with the opening ceremonies, I would like everybody to rise for the national anthem. Take off your hats too, please. I'm really happy today to see so many excited teams, coaches, and mentors. Today we are excited to celebrate the achievements of 19 First LEGO League teams after weeks of hard work, discovery, and fun. This regional is actually the first of two official FLL district tournament qualifiers in the Youngstown Warren area. The second event will be the NEOFRA Girard High School RoboCats regional to be held right down the road in Girard, Ohio next Saturday. These two competitions, we actually planned them together, a lot of shared volunteers, shared resources and stuff, which by doing that, by multiple teams collaborating together, high school first teams, we're able to put on two events instead of just one to bring a lot more opportunities for LEGO teams in Northeast Ohio to compete up in this area. All right, this week's event is called the Delphi E.L.I.T.E Regional because we are actually in the home of Warren G. Harding High School First Robotics Team 48 Delphi E.L.I.T.E. Many of the volunteers you see today are Team 48 students, parents, and mentors. We do have some fundraising and concessions going out up front. I'll get into that later, but everything that you do to help that will support Team 48, and we do appreciate your patronage of those things. We are also joined by many other wonderful volunteers working hard to make this event an enjoyable experience for everybody. We have, I think, at least, I don't know the actual count, but over 80 volunteers working this event today, either morning, afternoon, or both, including many First Robotics students and mentors from the Warren, Girard, and Champion First Robotics teams at those high schools, all giving back to the middle school teams today. I'd like if everybody could give all those people that are here today to help out a big round of applause for what they did. Sponsors, just start running sponsors. I want to give a shout out to our event sponsors. I'm not going to list them by name, but you'll see them on a PowerPoint being played throughout the day, just as a recognition of all of the help and the support financially and otherwise, food, donations, everything that they've done to make this event possible at a cost that's such that we can actually have more and more events and stretch our budgets further. The two main sponsors, though, I want to recognize are Warren City Schools and Girard City Schools, because they donate the use of these venues for free. They provide janitor service. They do everything. They go out of their way. We have AV equipment that's owned by this stuff here today is mostly Harding High School equipment, I believe. So those two districts do a great job, and we're happy that they've hosted us for both today and next week. So if you would give us a nice round of applause for those guys, I'd appreciate it. All right, our tournament teams have spent the morning hours presenting to our event judges in three of the categories: research project, robot design, and core values. We do actually have a few judges here right now, but most of them are back deliberating, so we have two representatives to wave and say hi to everybody down there, Janelle, and they are going to go back and spend a lot of time deliberating on all the presentations in the morning and factoring everything in to determine who wins. I'm going to introduce them all fully in the closing ceremony. So thank you to our judges for your service, and good luck. It's not an easy decision, I'm sure. Let's see. You can clap for the judges while I'm looking to find my place. Thank you. All right. They will actually, the judges will be deciding 6 teams from this event. They will advance to qualify and advance to the Austintown Falco Tech district tournament in Austintown, which is January 10th of early next year. You're going to see the judges in the red shirts walking around, checking out table rounds and all that kind of stuff. Be sure to say hi if you see them. And then some of them have funny hats too. We're almost ready to begin the table rounds, and we really can't do that. We can't have what we do today out here if we didn't have the referees available to judge these matches fairly and make sure everybody has the most fun possible. I wanted to introduce the head referee, Mark Plant, funniest, goofiest hat guy. Wave to the audience. Wave to your people. And We also have in the bucket hat, we have assistant head ref in training, Tice Gall, as well as many other referees. And just in this interest of time, everybody wave to the audience referees and please thank them for their time and their volunteering. We're not going to play the missions video or all that right now. You'll see that actually in intermission. We'll play that in between matches and stuff, so you guys that aren't familiar with the game can understand what's going on a little bit better. But we won't do that during the ceremonies. In addition, summaries of the missions and the scoring. If you didn't get a chance to pick up a schedule or an event program, they're out at the info table there out front. Feel free to pick one up and check it out. The table rounds are going to begin here at 1:30, and I did successfully save time. So we are ahead of schedule, which is yay for me, for the planning type people. Thank you. Yes, I know. I know we have several important football games tonight, so we definitely want to end on time. So final procedures for those that just joined us. Restrooms, if you haven't seen them, are up front in the main hallway, kind of in this area. Go out the cafetorium, and they're over there. We have many lobby activities. I mentioned the information desk that has the programs and everything right outside the glass doors here. You can grab all the info you need. Concessions and fundraisers are going on out there. Some of the fundraisers that are going on, pretty cool stuff. Lego jewelry and ornaments are on sale. Very cute things, stocking stuffers, Christmas gifts. For the creative types, you can make your own buttons. They have a button maker machine out there for $1. They do have raffle baskets. They're selling tickets for those, which we will be giving out today, I believe. I think. And also, I believe they set up a Project Linus table, which it's actually adults and children. You can get to go play coloring book. You color fabric pieces, fabric squares, however you want out there. They'll eventually be sewn into quilts, which will be given to children who are ill or in a traumatic situation. So if you want to give back a little bit and have a little fun, you can go out there and check that out. Last thing, please do respect the venue and the janitors and everybody that has to clean up at the end of the event. Please do put all your trash and everything in the garbage and try to keep the venue as neat as you found it, okay? All right, thanks a lot. Appreciate everybody. It's going to be a fun time. We're going to release all the teams back to the pits. They can get started, get ready for the matches again, which will begin at 1:30. Thank you. You're all released, and let's get some music going, and good luck to everybody. Have fun. Yellow.
Still ahead of them, and actually this week increased.
All right, everybody. I think we're going to get ready to start here. We're going to start out by getting some teams introduced, and I'd like to introduce our play-by-play announcer for most of the day, Mr. Bryce Harris, an employee of the fine Trumbull County Educational Service Center. So give Bryce a warm round of applause, a veteran play-by-play man for NEOFRA. And let's hear about our teams.
All right, let's welcome our first team, RoboLogic. You'll be at table A. Please go ahead and introduce yourselves.
My name is Ronald Hillman. My name is Luis Gonzalez.
My name is Lily Davis Meadows. And my name is Delilah Valentine.
And our coach?
Mr. Yunus. This is Mr. Yunus.
All right. And on table B, we've got Lego Squad. Please introduce yourselves.
My name is Caitlin Emerson.
Destiny Dawkins.
Come on up.
My name is Roman Moore. My name is Elijah Taylor. Dante Brady. Dominic Naylor. Riley Robinson. Amy Cox.
And coach?
Dave Nelson.
All right. RoboLogic, please take your place at table A. Lego Squad, take your place at table B. Get your things set up and get ready to play. Coaches. Are both teams ready to begin? Both teams ready? Okay, teams ready. 3, 2, 1, Lego! Both teams are out. Looks like the Lego Squad has got the door open. Oh, maybe they shut the door again. RoboLogic has got the ball going out, untrapped on the barrier wall. Bringing it back to base. Going to go do a restart on that for the RoboLogic. RoboLogic has got the search engine lever pressed. They'll have to figure out about pulling out the red barrier for that. RoboLogic is switching contraptions on the front of their robot. And we'll see what RoboLogic is going to set out from their base to do this time. And the robot is out. Over, grabs the red loop from the search engine and brings it back into base. Nicely done.
You guys got to start in base.
All right, the RoboLogic team has changed arms and changing programs, and the robot is back out of base for another trip out. Moving, and looks like they've activated the distance learning and setting up to try to retrieve, but didn't quite do that. And oh, just another miss. Close try, but just another miss. Lego Squad is getting their robot set up for a run in a different direction.
Hello.
Moving out.
Maybe they might have down. 10, 9, 8,
And they have
7, 6,
moved
5,
the adapting to
4,
changing condition
3,
lever. So that should be some
2,
points for the
1.
Lego Squad.
Time.
And time. Nice done. Nicely done, teams. Good job. Our next two teams up will be at tables C and D. This is the LCC Thunderbots at table C, correct? All right, I'll have you come up and introduce yourselves.
My name is Tony Stark. My friends refer to me as Brandon. My name's Joel.
I'm Anna. Jacob Penning Lewis. Connor.
Christopher.
And we have some coaches back there too.
Jeff.
And at table D, the Master Builders. Introduce yourselves, please.
Caleb.
Jackson Robert Halsey.
Eliana.
Abigail. Joshua. Matthew.
Caleb.
Christian.
Carter.
And our coaches.
Rich. And I'm Tim.
All right, teams, you're going to take your places at the far tables, table C for the Thunderbots and table D for the Master Builders, okay? Are both teams ready to go? All right, Thunderbots on table C, Master Builders on table T. You ready to begin? 3. Nope, we're not ready to begin. Okay. You'll just get a little bit more time to set up. Prepare. All right, Thunderbots, when you get out there on the field, what's going to be the first mission that your robot's going to be trying to do?
We're gonna push the little. I don't even know what it's called, but we're gonna push that.
You're going to push that one there. Okay.
Yeah.
And the next thing is?
We're going to activate the multiplier
All right.
and get that yellow loop.
Get the all on the first trip.
Yeah, and then we're going to try to turn the multiplier twice.
All right. On another trip, you're going to get a multiplier again. All right. Well, good luck to you on that. Now, Master Builders, which missions are you going to be working on when your robot goes out there? Which missions is your robot going to be able to try to do when you get out there?
We're going to try to do the 90-degree angle and then the door. And then we're going to try to throw it into there. And then we're going to push that and try to get one of the loops. And then we're going to try to go out there and get a feel and come back. And that's what let's do.
Wow, that's a lot of missions. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, both teams are ready to begin, and our judges are ready too. Teams get set. 3, 2, 1, Lego! And both teams are out, got their robots out there on the field, and have moved the adapting the chains lever 90 degrees. The Master Builders have opened their door, so they've accumulated probably another 15 points for that one. Oh. The Thunderbots moved the multiplier and got that going. And the Builders, I think they just launched their apprenticeship people out there onto the field, and it looks like they're sitting in the circle, so that's even some more points for them too. Thunderbot robot is out on the field. Oh, had to be retrieved by hand. There'll be a minor deduction for that. The Master Builders attempted to move the search engine and to get that push going. Their robot went out again and tried again to get the push, but could not get the search engine to search through and make those colors flip. Now the Thunderbots have changed their front contraptions and turned it again and got another multiplier. Meanwhile, it looks like the Master Builders did get the search engine to go, and it flipped over. Looks like they'll be going for the blue. And the Master Builders robot is out, and it grabbed the red instead. Both teams now. Master Builders robot is out again. And is attempting to snatch that blue handle off of the search engine. Always difficult to find what you want when you're using a search engine. Sometimes you don't get what you want the first time. You got to try again. Thunderbolts have just added to their multiplier effect and gotten even more points. And looks like they pushed for the distance learning and tried for the community learning lever and didn't quite get the loop
10,
on that community learning.
9, 8, 7.
Oh,
6,
wow. Looks like
5,
they
4,
did
3,
get that SD
2,
card to raise
1,
up on the
time.
cloud. Oh, both teams accumulated some nice points along the way. So very good. Congratulations to both teams on that. Our next team to table A will be RoboCheck, and table B will be the LCC lightning bots. RoboCheck, please introduce yourselves.
I'm Eric.
I'm Andrew.
I'm Reese.
I'm Sawyer.
I'm Brienne.
I'm Evelyn.
I'm Ellen.
And our coaches.
Mr. H.
All right. Thank you, RoboCheck. And lightning bots, introduce yourselves.
I'm Jacob.
I'm Gavin.
I'm Aaron. I'm Aiden. I'm Christopher.
And lightning bot coaches.
Marty and my daughter.
Thank you very much. You guys are going to have a great time out here. These missions look like a lot of fun. So RoboCheck, please take your place at table A. Lightning bot, take your place at table B. And coaches, you'll have a seat in the chairs. Thank you. For those of you sitting in the audience, I hope you can see these robots. Both teams have got quite the contraptions they've built their robots around.
Mark, there's stuff in there. Okay. That's what last time. Never cleaned out. Looking at him to try to pull him up, and then when you're breaking it, you miss something like
Are both teams ready? Lightning bots, you ready? RoboCheck? RoboCheck ready? Scoring tables ready? Both teams are ready. 3, 2, 1, Lego! and adapting to conditions. RoboChuck has done the turning in 90 degrees. The lightning bots have got their apprenticeship accomplished and put the people out there. They attempted to use the search engine. And RoboChuck is above the community learning. And it looks like they've pulled the weight off of the community learning to activate that one. The community learning is 25 points, so that's a big one there. Now, Lightning Bot have got their ball out there. And they tried to get their ball out into the goal for the points for that one. RoboChuck has got their ball out and setting their robot to take a shot. Did not make the shot, but they do get points, I believe, for just trying to attempt the shot. Well, both robots are back now in base. And RoboChuck is redoing their front contraption to go take on some new missions. Lightning bots are also changing their appendages on their robot for the next run out. Lightning bot robot is navigating around, using the sensor to work down the line. Oh, going to grab the remote communications piece.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And RoboChuck has
3,
opened the door at the
2,
very last minute.
1.
And got the apprenticeship out on the table too within the circle. So some points there, the last seconds for RoboChuck. Nicely done. Next up, we've got on table C, Lego Lightning 2.0. You're going to be at table C. Please introduce yourselves.
I'm Michael. I'm Joey. I'm Sumant. Nathan. Colin. Adi.
And coaches.
Gopal.
All right, Lightning 2.0, thank you. And we've got the AMS Antimatter. Please introduce yourselves.
Jacob.
Alex.
Zach.
Michael.
Kyle.
Hannah.
Jeremy.
Matthew.
And coaches.
Mr. Harris.
Mr. Giovanone.
All right, thank you. So Lightning 2.0, you'll be at table C, and Antimatter, you'll be at table D. You can go ahead and take your places and start getting your robot set up. Coaches, you'll be sitting at the chairs in front of the tables. Are both teams ready to go? Okay, judges are 2, 3, 2, 1, Lego. And the antimatter has turned adapting to changing conditions and thrown for the goal in sports. The door has opened for the Lightning 2.0 team. And yes, they have activated the search engine. They'll need to pull out a key for the search engine to figure out which thing they need to have. Both robots are back in base now. Lightning 2.0 changing programs, and they have adapted to changing conditions. They've moved that lever 90 degrees. Very simply, up and back. Moving that lever 90 degrees. It's worth 15 points. Now, Lightning 2.0 is robots back out on the field. And, oh, yes. They have snagged one of the loops, the yellow loop that's sitting out loose on the field. Pick that up. And they have tried to do the distance learning, the telecommunications. And now the Lightning 2.0 is going to set up for the goal, looks like. Oh, but the antimatter has done the robotic. Put the slide in and captured the hoop. That was very good. All right. The Lightning 2.0 robot is working back. And back at home base to redo a new sequence. The antimatter robot is lining up again for another trip out. Lightning 2.0 robot is out and trying to grab the red is their attempt. This looks like it just
10,
missed, but we'll see if it
9,
finishes up.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And at the last minute,
3,
antimatter has
2,
opened up the
1.
door.
Time.
So that's another opening that door creates another 15 points. So good. A lot of teams got, both these teams got good points. Congratulations to both teams. Next up on table A, we have the rebooters. Rebooters, please introduce yourselves.
I'm Gavin.
I'm Ben.
I'm William.
I'm True. I'm Garrett.
I'm Ben N.
I'm Lysandra. I'm Isaiah. I'm Sunshine.
And coaches?
I'm Jen.
I'm Amy.
All right, that's the rebooters on table A. On table B, we have the Thunderbots with smart cookies. Got to be a smart cookie to read this chart.
Elise. Tyler.
Taylor. Chris.
Brandon.
Kyle.
And coaches?
Melinda.
Greg.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
So rebooters, take your place at table A. Smart cookies at table B. Coaches, you can sit down at the chairs. As when you get there, you can start setting up. All right, both teams are ready. 3, 2, 1, Lego. And the rebooters are putting their apprenticeship out on the field, so they get some points putting their apprenticeship out there. The Smart Cookies have opened the door. And they've opened the door. And the rebooters have adapted to changing conditions, and they have moved their lever about 90 degrees. And now it looks like they've activated the sensor on their robot to see what's going on there. The Smart Cookies, they've also adapted to changing conditions, and they've turned their 90 degrees. Smart Cookies have changed their top lever. Looks like they have a handle out there to grab something. Almost got the yellow loop out there. Meanwhile, the rebooter's robot is following the green line quite precisely, searching for the other green line. Oh, looks like they found it there too. So nice programming there on the rebooters to find those green lines and have the robots follow the green lines out there. That's what those lines are out there, is to have their robot be guided to find the different missions out on the fields. Now the rebooter's the robot is moving out to the remote communications. Or let's see where it's going. Meanwhile, the Smart Cookies have got a very interesting way of holding their ball for the sports engagement. Rebooters are very close to activating the cloud storage, the cloud access mission. I don't think they quite did it. Looks like the Smart Cookies are just going to be in a holding pattern to the end. All right, and that's time's up. Nice job. Way to get some points out there, both teams. Good job. Our next two teams at table C is the Tech Tornadoes, and at table D, the Mechanical Flyers. Tech Tornadoes, please introduce yourselves.
Grant. Xavier. Saya. Emma. Will. Will.
He's Will. And you're Will. You're full of will.
Connor. Seth.
Gabe.
And coaches? That's very funny. All right, and the Mechanical Flyers, introduce yourselves.
Maria. Alyssa. Michaela.
Ethan. Summer. Keith.
And coaches? All right, teams, go ahead and take your places at tables C and tables D. Coaches, you can have a seat at the chairs there. Exit that way. Mm-hmm. All right, both teams are getting set up. Tech Tornadoes, you ready? All right. Are both teams ready? Mechanical Flyers, you ready to go? Both teams are ready. 3, 2, 1, Lego! And robots are out on the field. The Mechanical Flyers have adapted to changing conditions. Mechanical Flyers robot is out, navigating around carefully. It's a very crowded field this year in terms of all the missions. And yes, they have the Mechanical Flyers have moved the yellow on using the right senses. And the Tech Tornadoes robot has opened up the door. That's for 15 points. And they've put the apprenticeship out on the table. So they get points for that. Mechanical Flyers are out doing a new mission. And Mechanical Flyers were working on the door. I'm not sure that door actually got opened. They'll probably try that one again. Meanwhile, the Tech Tornadoes are working like tornadoes, getting their robots set up for their next mission. And the Tech Tornadoes have adapted to changing conditions. They've moved that 90 degrees. And they have moved the yellow lever on the engagement piece. And it looks like the Tech Tornadoes are going to try to pick up the loose yellow loop out there, and their robot has grabbed it and brought it back to base. The Mechanical Flyers are getting close. Just a few more seconds left. And the Mechanical Flyers robot is getting in place to do the sport. Oh, just short on time. But that was a very nice throw, even out of time. Very nicely done. All right, good job, both teams. We look forward to seeing you in rounds 2 and 3. Thank you. All right. This is must be Team Awesome, right? Okay. So Team Awesome, please introduce yourselves.
I'm Abby.
I'm Abdul.
Steven, Alexa, Neha,
Sanchari.
Angel, Finjon,
Jesse.
Olivia.
And coaches?
Todd.
John.
All right. Thank you, Team Awesome. And you'll be working with the TMS Thunderbots.
Megan,
Gabrielle.
Jason, Audrey, Riley,
Justin. Sam.
Parker,
And coaches?
Mr. C.
All right. So teams, take your place. Team Awesome at table A, Thunderbots. You'll be at table B. Go ahead and get your robot set up. Coaches, you can sit at the chairs. Team Awesome, are you ready? Okay.
You guys ready?
Both teams ready? 3, 2, 1, Lego! And the Thunderbots have quickly opened the door and found the search engine. Team Awesome came very close to doing the remote communications. Now, they did have to pick up their robot. Every time a team picks up a robot, that induces a penalty. And then penalties count against their total score in the end. The Thunderbots have adapted to changing conditions, as well as the Team Awesome is going for that too. Thunderbots tried to get to the cloud access. Did not quite get the cloud access. That's probably one of the trickier missions on the field, is to activating that cloud access. The Thunderbots have, I think they're the first team in this round one to get the reverse engineering. And the reverse engineering is an interesting mission. They have to pick it up, and then back in home base, they'll have to duplicate the item that they see within that mystery box. And the Thunderbot robot is out again for the next mission. And maneuvering around very nicely. Trying to get to the community. The community learning did not quite pick up the part for community learning. Awesome is moving around. It looks like, yes, they did get the distance learning, and the remote communications. And when they pull that lever, the little screen pops up so we can see somebody's face.
10,
so that was quite clever.
9, 8, 7, 6.
All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
All right, looks like those teams did pretty well for their first round out here. Congratulations. Our next two teams up is going to be the PV Roboteers and Checkmate. Roboteers, please introduce yourselves.
Wesley.
Caitlin.
Wade.
Tessa.
Come on up, Tessa. You got to say it loud.
Tessa.
Terry.
Josh. And Brittany, I think. Wait, yeah.
Raven. William.
And coaches?
Mrs. Saporito.
That's it. All right, and Checkmate. Please introduce yourselves.
Victoria. Benny.
Jordan Ricker.
Mac.
Dexter. Christopher.
And coaches?
Chris and Carrie.
Thank you. Checkmate, you'll be at table D. Roboteers, you'll be at table C. Go ahead and take your places and get yourself set up. Roboteers, are you set to go? Checkmate, are you ready? All right. Both teams ready? Judges? Both teams are ready. Judges are ready. 3, 2, 1, Lego. And robots are out on the field. The Roboteers have opened up the door. Both teams are out. They have done a couple of different missions. The Roboteers have opened up the door. The Roboteers also have their apprentice people set up, and they will be going those out on a mission later on. It looks like the Checkmate has adapted to changing conditions and flipped those around. Checkmate robot is going to go out again. It looks like they've got that ball in place for the goal. Oh, the Roboteers have opened up the door. Checkmate changing the front of their robot for a different set of missions. The Roboteers are putting out their. The Roboteers are putting out their. Yeah. All right, let's. Looks like Checkmate has opened their door, and they've put their apprentice people out. And so that's another 15 points for the apprentice. Oh, 20 points for the apprentice. So nice job, teams. Both teams got some nice points out there. Congratulations. We're getting feedback off you. You actually have to speak up. We're trying to fix it, but we'll give you what we can. All right. Green, stay up. Green, stay up. Even if it's down lower, not down here. All right. All right, next up, We've got teams on table A and table B. We've got the TMS circuit breakers for table A and the Orchard Hill bot builders. So circuit breakers, please introduce yourselves.
Logan. Ethan. Connor.
Will the circuit breakers, oh, there we go.
Connor.
Come on up to introduce yourselves.
Logan.
Ben. Florence.
And coaches.
Mrs. Castle and Mr. Nash.
All right. And bot builders from Orchard Hill, please introduce yourselves.
Steve. Rory. Mateo. Zoe. Ava. Evie. Joy.
And coaches.
Hillary.
Asher.
All right, teams, take your places at tables A and tables B. Get your robots set up and ready to run the missions. Table A right here, and table B is over here. Coaches, have a seat at the chairs. So it always takes a little bit of time to set up. There's a mission out here called reverse engineering, and people bring out the pieces and they share them with the other teams to make sure that the other team can reverse engineer the other people's designs. But we've got backups just in case. We always got to make sure that those are set up. Circuit breakers, are you ready? Bot builders, are you ready? Judges are ready too. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego. And both are hot. Bot builders have done the adapting conditions and rotated that. The circuit breakers, they have opened up their door. So the bot builders, it looks like they've got the ball for the sports mission. And their robot is out, navigating around. And I've almost shot the ball into the goal. They do get points for just shooting the ball as part of that sports competition. If it's taking a shot, that they get 30 points. And they get an extra 30 points if it actually goes into it.
Anything the robot does, we can't undo.
Could we try the door again, or like?
So the bot builders have not given up on that sports mission. They keep working on it. And it looks like both teams are sitting on the points that they've had. Just a few more seconds to
10,
finish up this round.
9,
So
8,
congratulations on both teams working real hard, getting those points that they need.
4, 3, 2.
And we'll see what you do
1.
for rounds 2 and 3. Congratulations. Our next two tables is table C is going to be Robots Got Talent, and that will also have a placeholder with RoboCheck at table D. So Robots Got Talent, introduce yourselves.
My name is Akash.
I'm Rushi.
Jason. Abby. Avinash.
And coaches.
Venkat.
All right. Now, RoboCheck, you've already been on here one time, so you're the placeholder team to work against the Robots Got Talent. So the points that don't really count for this round for you guys, but we appreciate you being here. Please go ahead and take your places at tables C and D. And coaches, you'll sit at the chairs for tables C and D.
Need one? Yeah. We're on the left.
All right, are both teams ready to go? Robots Got Talent, you ready? RoboCheck?
Hey guys, just so you know, I'm not actually allowed to have you guys have these. Because it says everything must be made of Lego manufactured elements. This is unfortunately not Lego paper. So I'm gonna have to take it from you guys this time. So make sure if you need a jig, make it out of Legos.
And looks like we're waiting for a program malfunction to get fixed before we can begin this next round. So Robots Got Talent, are you enjoying yourself so far today?
Yeah.
So what's been the favorite thing you've done?
The project.
The project? And what was your project?
Tennis Pro.
And tell me a little bit more about that.
It's a way to improve tennis and help people learn tennis who don't have the money to afford to learn tennis or join clubs.
Wow, that sounds really cool. I wish I could see that. Do you all like tennis and play tennis?
Yeah.
That's fantastic. So that's very good. Maybe you can help other people learn how to play tennis better.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's not invented yet.
Not yet.
It's not yet.
It's slightly like Xbox, but there's like a tennis racket and a sensor and Google glasses. So when you hit the ball, the sensor scans your movement because there are chips inside the tennis racket, which makes you hit the ball. And it calculates how hard you hit the ball.
Very good. That sounds really cool. Now, do you know what missions is your robot going to be doing when the robot gets out there?
It's going to do door, changing conditions, football, and search engine.
Was that 5 things out there?
4.
4 things. Wow, that's really good. Well, good luck on all that. That's going to take a little bit to get that all done there. It's always some sort of mishaps happen. So if you can get all 4 of those things done, that would be quite an accomplishment.
We started late anyway.
We already had some bit screw-ups.
Oh, yeah. That's all part of it. That having things not go right is all part of having a robot and being part of a cooperation like this.
And then fixing it again.
And then to fix it and redesign. So always got to redesign to make it better than it was the time before. RoboCheck, I noticed that you all wear hats. Is there any reason why you guys just wear hats all the time?
Yes. The shirts are basically like team unity, and then the hats show individuality.
All right, and yes, I see that each of you have individual hats that you all wear for all your different personalities. Okay. All right, so during this round, we're just going to have Robots Got Talent. You'll just be running by yourselves. There won't be anybody on room table D. Are you ready? All right. 3, 2, 1, Lego. And the Robots Got Talent robot has opened the door and has partially flipped the adapting the changing conditions, and then went over to the search engine, but did not quite get that search engine activated. Now, they did have to pick up the robot and bring it back to base. That does count as 1 penalty against them. And now they are changing the front contraptions, taking a sensor off and replacing that sensor with an arm that looks like it's going to be holding, oh yes, the soccer ball. The blue soccer ball. And lining up the robot while it's inside the base is always important. 1 degree off in the base could mean the difference between success and failure out on the field. And the robot is out, moving the ball around. Now the robot has to be behind the line to shoot. And then they shoot. They get 30 points for a shot, and then it made it, like this one made it. I believe this is the first time I've seen a ball stay in the goal for a goal. So that is another 30 points. So that looks like that's going to be 60 points for that. That's a pretty good time there for the Robots Got Talent team to be able to put the ball into the goal. Now the robot has come back into the base, and they're switching the appendages on the front of it. And instead of having a holder for a ball, looks like they got 2 claws out there. So that'll be interesting. It's always fun to hear how the teammates encourage and cheer the robot managers on. They always do a nice job no matter the team, but the Robots Got Talent has got special spunk for their robot and their team.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
and the Robots Got Talent
3,
pulled out
2,
the blue
1.
search engine. But I think they actually needed to get the red one on that one. But that was a nice job. All right, so that ends the Robots Got Talent. You'll be back for rounds 2 and 3. Nice job on all your missions. And it looks like our last round for last 2 teams that have been here before, the Mechanical Flyers and Lego Lightning. You both have, this is kind of be like a practice round for you guys. So go ahead, take your places at table A and table B.
Thank you.
Referees, we need for you to fix the field over here. The Mechanical Flyers team, their team was on the ball and noticed that their field needed to be set up properly, so we just let the referees notify so that the referees can change the field to the proper starting conditions. Our referees carry a ruler with them to make sure that the robots start off with under the proper height and length requirements that the robots have for when the robots start. However, as they get onto the field, those robots can expand their appendages to any sort of size and direction. Are both teams ready to go? Mechanical Flyers ready. Lightning 2.0 is ready. Judges? Both teams are ready. 3, 2, 1, Lego. And both robots are out. The Lightning 2.0 has opened the door. But then the Lightning 2.0 robot got caught up in the one of the missions out on the field. The Mechanical Flyers look like they've adapted to changing conditions and have moved that lever 90 degrees, earning the 15 points for the adapting to changing conditions. And Lightning 2.0 has done the 15 points for adapting to changing conditions as well. The Mechanical Flyers have moved the yellow ball that is that bar is part of the engagement piece. Now they've moved the bar. Now the next thing is if they can rotate, they can get multiplier points for that. Both teams' robots are back in base. Mechanical Flyers have realigned, and now they've got their ball on their robot. Probably going to go for the sports mission. And both teams have their balls. Looking for the sports mission there. Lightning 2.0 robot tried to go for the community learning. Actually, they went for the remote communications. Oh, Lightning 2.0 did the nice part about using the senses to try to get the green loop on that. And both balls have been thrown. So there's points for using the sports as well and throwing the ball. And the Mechanical Flyers robot is out again for another
10,
mission.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Oh, and almost
4,
got the yellow loop.
3, 2, 1.
And that's time. And now our last two groups for round one will be a checkmate and the smart cookies. So you get a second practice session for both of you. Checkmate, you'll be at table C. Smart cookies at table D. You can go ahead and take your places.
Right its way down AMS Smart Cookie.
You can also put your extra pieces right in here too. And now this will have to start in your base.
They don't get points, right? They didn't bring their
All right, Checkmate, are you ready to go? Checkmate, are you ready?
Yep.
Smart Cookies, are you ready? All right. Referees, are we ready?
Yep. You guys ready?
All right. 3, 2, 1, Lego! And the Smart Cookies have opened the door to learning. And Checkmate robot went quickly out there and got the yellow loop, and also looks like they've activated the remote learning and remote communications. And the robot got back to base on their own. Always good when the robot gets back to base on their own. The teams do not need to incur a penalty in order to get the robots back to base. The Smart Cookies robot is out, moving around. Looks like they've adapted to changing conditions and moving that. And they've also very cleverly snagged the yellow loop out there to bring that back to base. Nicely done. Oh, meanwhile, Checkmates, they threw their ball for the sports one out, and a very strong throw. It almost bounced completely off the field. But that was nicely done. Again, I think that's 30 points for just throwing the ball towards the goal. And even though there's only two members of the team of Checkmate are allowed at the table, it seems like their whole team gets involved in terms of encouraging and planning about which missions to do. And the Checkmate robot, wow, did the search engine and then brought back all 3 search engine returns, all in one fell swoop. Smart Cookies, they're front of their robot, and their robot is going to be going out for some more missions. Checkmate has opened the door, and they've put their apprenticeship out on the field. Apprenticeship is a
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. And that ends our last 2 matches during round 1. We'll start round 2 just momentarily as soon as our judges start collecting the scores and tallying the scores from round number 1. I got them. Well, our teams are ready, so we're going to go ahead and begin round number 2 at this point in time. We've got Table A, Lego Squad, and Table B, Master Builders. Lego Squad, are you having a great time today?
Yeah.
What's been your favorite thing so far?
The judging.
The judging, all right. Master Builders, what was your favorite thing so far today?
The apprenticeship.
All right. Okay. So Lego Squad, Table A, Master Builders, Table B. Go ahead and take your places. Get your robot set up for round number 2. Are both teams ready to go? Lego Squad, are you ready? Okay. Master Builders, are you ready to go? All right. All right, are we ready to go? Both teams ready? 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right. And both teams are out. Lego Squad is working on getting that door opened. And the Master Builders, it looks like they've got their people, their apprenticeship has been thrown out onto the table. And as it match meets up on that circle, I think they get extra points for it. And there's nothing in the rules, I don't think, that says anything about having them be upright. So that probably worked out pretty good. The Lego Squad is adapting to changing conditions and move those levers around. The Master Builders, meanwhile, have gone out and they've went out and tried to push the search engine to get their search engine to work. And then once they've done their search engine, now they'll have to go and collect the proper... Oh, the search engine worked very well and spun that spinner around. And the Master Builders are working on getting the proper loop. I think they need to get the yellow loop is what it looks like for the Master Builders team. And their robot went out and almost, not quite grab it. Boy, those are a lot harder to grab than it looks. It's very difficult on that. Oh, and the Master Builders did. Their robot did go out and collect or at least remove the yellow loop from the search engine. And now that they've done that, they're going to set the robot out for their next mission.
His name is Bryce Harris, and yes, I will talk to him after the match.
10, 9, 8,
The small
7,
drillers have
6,
gone out. Oh, they
5,
tried to
4,
get the
3, 2,
remote learning.
1, time.
Almost very close with the Master Builders. So we have begun round number 2. So these teams will have one more try in round number 3. Good luck then. Next up, we've got RoboLogic and the Thunderbots. RoboLogic, you're at table number C. So go ahead and take your places there. Go ahead and start getting your robots set up. And Thunderbots, you can go to table D. No, on my hat, only the.
You guys ready? We're ready.
All right, both teams are ready to go. Judges. Oh, one little second. Both teams ready. 3, 2, 1, Lego! And the robots are out. The Thunderbots have adapted to changing conditions. Move that lever. RoboLogic weaving around very nicely and threw the ball. Oh, almost in the goal, but a nice little throw there. The Thunderbots captured the yellow loop that's loose out on the field. That was nicely done. The RoboLogic had to grab their robot. They'll take a penalty for that, but it's very nice to help keep things going again. The Thunderbots, their robots lining up. They have their ball in hand and navigated nicely to deposit the ball. And now it's lining up. It looks like it's going for the reverse engineering. Did not quite grab that. Oh, but they did grab the green loop. That is part of the, and got all the way back to base on their own. The robots are getting nicely back to base so that the people don't need to incur the penalty. Oh, and the Thunderbots have rotated the engagement piece to increase their multiplier. And the Thunderbolts have also engaged the remote learning and the community aspect too. They grabbed that green loop. Oh, and the cloud access. Quite tricky, but they did manage to activate the cloud access. The RoboLogic almost had the almost got the using the right senses out there.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
All right. Well, the Thunderbots
2.
under time
1.
opened the door, and then those Thunderbots got that project-based learning done too. That's quite the trick to get that one done. So nice job on round 2 with both teams there. Congratulations. Next up at table A and table B, we'll have the lightning bots on table A and the antimatter on table B. You guys can go ahead and take your places, get your robots set up. Are both teams ready to go? Lightning Bot's ready to go. And this is antimatter. All right, both teams are ready. Judges? Okay. All right, both teams ready and judges ready. Okay, 3, 2, 1, Lego. And antimatter has done the engagement piece and tried to throw the ball. That didn't quite go. Lightning Bots have opened the door, and they've got their apprentice people out there, their apprenticeship working together, one learning from another. And now the Lightning Bots are changing in their home base. The door has opened for the antimatter, and the antimatter robot also did the search engine, get the search engine going. And so they'll need to make sure that they grab the right color loop as part of their search engine. Meanwhile, the Lightning Bot robot has done that changing conditions and altered the conditions 90 degrees. They had to grab their robot, so that they will incur a little penalty on that one. Antimatter robot is back out on the field. And almost grabbed the, well, did grab the red and pulled the red out, but they needed blue. So Lightning Bots setting up their next run. And the Lightning Bot, it looks like they're using the light sensor to navigate on the red line. They, oh, they had to go for the red, and they got the red out. So that was nicely done. Antimatter robot around and was close to the meanwhile, the Lightning Bot robot now using the green line, navigating
10,
the green line to see
9,
if they can get to that.
8, 7, 6, 5,
The remote
4,
communications
3,
pulled it.
2, 1, time.
And it looks like the antimatter got the just underneath time. The antimatter got their apprenticeship out on the table. Congratulations. A nice round 2 from both teams. All right, next up, we're going to have tables C and D. So we've got RoboCheck. There we go. RoboCheck, you'll be on table C. And Lightning 2.0, you're going to be on table D. Go ahead and take your places. RoboCheck. One of the things that we saw last time was that you could not get your program just right. Have you been able to, in the meantime, get your program to work properly?
Yeah, we have it like froze completely. So we got it back.
Awesome. That's all part of this robot competition, is when things go bad to figure out, solve problems and figure out how to get it fixed up. So good job on that.
Sorry. Can I see your belt pack for a minute?
Hand. Are both teams ready to go? Lightning 2.0 is ready. RoboCheck, ready? Scoring table, ready? All right, everybody's ready. 3, 2, 1, Lego! And both robots are out. RoboCheck has done adapting to changing conditions. And now that enormous robot of RoboCheck is working on the cloud access, I think. But it did not raise the card yet. Lightning 2.0 robot has opened the door, so that's good for them. And now the RoboCheck, it went for the community learning, but it did not quite open that up. For those of you who can't see it, RoboCheck's robot actually has a guidance system to follow the edge of the table. So it's a very clever design on RoboCheck parts there to use the table as a guidance system. RoboCheck now has their robot out with the ball in hand. Lightning 2.0 had to retrieve their robot. So RoboCheck has thrown. And RoboCheck has also retrieved the reverse engineering piece. Now Lightning 2.0, oh, the remote teleconference, that has been activated. So that was pretty good with Lego 2.0, Lightning 2.0. And now I think they're going to, they have that ball, so they might try again. Oh, very close. Did have using the right senses and snagged, but now they're caught up on one of the using right senses contraption. Meanwhile, RoboCheck has opened up the door and they have put the apprenticeship
10,
out.
9,
And
8,
ever
7,
so just
6,
missed by just
5,
millimeters.
4,
Getting
3,
the project-based
2,
learning.
1.
It's very close. It won't surprise me to see both these teams get more points on that third and final round. Next up on table A is the smart cookies. And table B, the mechanical flyers. Both of you can go ahead out, get yourself set up on your tables.
Pushy thing that you have to push in.
Hey, Laura.
It's the model.
Reset the center.
Oh, and then this is for reverse engineering.
Oh my gosh.
The remote communications piece needs to get reset, right?
You're killing me. You don't even know what the thingy thing is?
It's more entertaining to watch you. Did you see her? The pushy thing. Yeah. Now you push into the circle. Apprenticeship? There you go.
Oh, okay. So the smart cookies are just explaining how they're using their apprenticeship contraption also as a way of bulldozing down opening the door at the same time. All right, are both teams ready? Mechanical Flyers, are you ready? All right. Our referees have now got the field set up, correct? Both teams ready? Scoring table, are you ready? Scoring table. Both teams ready. 3, 2, 1, Lego! And the smart cookie looks like they explained the plan and it worked perfectly for them. They opened the door and they got the apprenticeship out to the table. Meanwhile, the mechanical Flyers have very adeptly moved the adapting to changing conditions. And smart cookies have adapted changing conditions as well. The mechanical Flyer robot is back out on the field. Maneuvering carefully around, they use level for that engagement piece. Now they have moved that engagement piece down. And that's 20 points, actually, when you move that yellow lever down. Smart cookies are getting set up for their next mission. And the mechanical Flyers have sent their robot out for their third or fourth trip out there just in this time. Smart cookies have the sports ball. And the robot's very carefully navigating around. Looks like it was trying to grab a piece. And it did a nice throw, very close to the goal for an extra 30 points. But not quite there for the mechanical Flyers. Now the smart cookies robot has gotten around. Mechanical Flyers robot went out. Oh, almost grabbed the yellow loop. That yellow loop is quite difficult to grab.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, and time's up on this round. They'll have one more round to accumulate points. Next up, we have the Rebooters on table C and the Tech Tornadoes on table D. Go ahead and get your robot set up and ready to run those missions. Do you need people?
Yeah. They took my people. Yay! Snake Dude and
Okay.
Snake Dude and a
I'll need those people back on my hat. They just attach. Careful, careful, careful. Are both teams ready to go? 3, 2, 1, Lego! And the rebooters have got their apprenticeship out onto the table in that circle. The Tech Tornadoes have opened the door, and they've got their apprenticeship taken care of. Both teams working very quickly to change the front part for their next missions. And the rebooters have adapted the changing condition and done that turn, as well as the Tech Tornadoes have turned as well. Nice use of the green light for the rebooters navigating around. And the Tech Tornadoes are moving around. And they're using a kind of a gear apparatus to get their appendage to go up and down. And the rebooters robot moving around. Very patient robot that the rebooters have. Looks like they're going for the cloud access. Oh, very close. Did not quite get the cloud access, but a good try. The Tech Tornadoes have changed their setup, and it looks like they're going to put their red loop out onto the field. And yes, dropped it right onto the project-based learning. And the Tech Tornadoes have their robot out.
10,
with just
9,
a few seconds left.
8,
Are they going
7,
to be able to get that?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
And time is up. All right. So both teams will be back for round number 3, probably getting even more points than they did this time. Nicely done. Next up, we've got the Thunderbots on table A and Checkmate on table B. Go ahead and take your places. Checkmate, you set up? Ready to go? Thunderbots, just waiting for the Thunderbots to get set up here. All right. Both teams ready? Score table. Scoring table, you ready? 3, 2, 1, Lego. All right, the Thunderbots have opened up the door. Nicely done, very easily with that. The Checkmate have adapted to changing conditions and rotated the spinner 90 degrees on that one. The Checkmate almost grabbed the yellow loop. That was pretty close. Unfortunately, they had to grab their robot to bring it back to base, which will incur a penalty. And both teams actually have their ball out to do the sports. The Thunderbots have thrown their ball. Checkmate's ball is now thrown too. A lot of activity out here. And now the Thunderbots are changing what their front piece is going to be doing. And quickly changing the program. And the Thunderbots is out again. And unfortunately, the Thunderbots robot got hung up along the wall. Checkmate has did the search engine and got that to spin. And they were able to retrieve the yellow. But they needed the blue. Thunderbot doing some nice navigation around. Oh, and did the cloud access. Nicely done with the cloud access, Thunderbots. That was a great job with that.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6.
And the Thunderbots
5,
show some
4, 3,
good team
2,
strategy by just
1.
leaving the robot out there on the field. Did not take the robot off the field with just 10 seconds. So they didn't lose any penalties for touching the robot one more time. So nicely done. All right, good job, teams. Next up, Table C is Team Awesome. Team Awesome, you can go ahead and take your place at Table C. And at Table D, we've got the Roboteers, so you can go to the Table D and get your robot set up.
You have to roll up to the other team, but not out of these pieces. You have to have one before you come. You guys ready?
Are both teams ready to go? Roboteers, you ready? Team Awesome, you ready? Scoring table, you ready? 3, 2. Hold on. Team Awesome not quite ready. All right, both teams ready. 3, 2, 1, Lego. And robots are out. The Roboteers have moved the yellow bar for the engagement piece. Oh, and Team Awesome looks like they've done the distance learning. I'm not sure that was their original plan, but it seemed to work out for them. The Roboteers, I see that they're all right. Both teams' robots are in the home base, and they're making adjustments to them. Up Team Awesome robot is out and navigating around. And Team Awesome did touch their robot out there on the field, so but they left it out there. The Roboteers got the apprenticeship out into the area that the apprenticeship needs to go with their people sitting out there. So that looks pretty good. And looks like Team Awesome is just going to go ahead and stop for the round number 2. Not going to do any more challenges. Got their missions done for the this time. But the Roboteers are going to go out there probably one more time. They do have only about 10 seconds left.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time.
And so that ends up for round number 2 for the Roboteers and Team Awesome. They'll get one more chance. Next up at table A will be the bot builders. So table A, bot builders, go ahead and take your place at table A. And circuit breakers, you're going to be at table B. So you can go ahead and go to table B.
Attention. It might be good enough. We wanted to make an announcement that anybody doing interested in the fundraisers, buying tickets for the raffles, it's a last call for ticket sales here. I have found that the winning tickets will be drawn on the 18th, not today, but you will be contacted if you do win. So thank you for everybody that did support that. Last call out in the fundraising area in the hallway.
So we've got the circuit breakers here. This is actually going to be their practice round. And they're going to be at table C the next time, but this will be their real round. The bot builders are ready. Circuit breakers ready. Score table. 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, the bot builders did get the adapting and changing conditions level flipped. Looked like circuit breakers did as well. And the circuit breakers almost had the search engine done. The bot builder is going for the sports. Going to throw that ball. Yes, threw the ball very nicely. Nice throw there. And now the bot builder's robot is over on another section of the table. And you're done, huh? Okay. So the circuit breakers have opened up the door. Not necessarily the traditional way you open a door, but all sorts of strategies can be implemented for door opening. Circuit breakers have changed arms, and they'll send their robot out next. And that circuit breaker robot is out, hits the wall, bounces, and probably trying to do the search engine. Just came close, but didn't quite get there. Well, and occasionally this happens. Both teams finish before they expect to. Oh, circuit breakers robots back out one more time.
10, 9, 8,
Wasn't
7,
able to manage anything
6,
there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time.
There we go. See you at round number 3. At next, our table C will be the circuit breaker, so we'll just move over from table B. And then Robots Got Talent, you can take your place at table D. You're welcome. They need one over there. All right, Robots Got Talent, are you ready? Circuit breakers, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, Lego! And the circuit breakers have got the adapting and changing conditions. And so does Robots Got Talent. They both have got turn those 15 points each for that. And the circuit breakers trying to open that door. They do have the door moved a bit, but did not quite activate the spring loadedness. There we go. The circuit breakers have opened the doors for learning. A nice little mission. The robot came right back to the base, just like it was programmed to do. So that worked out very nicely for the circuit breakers, getting the 15 points for opening doors. Now the Robots Got Talent have got their robot, and their throw for the goal went awry, but they probably do get the points for just trying to do the throw. And now the Robots Got Talent. They're setting their robot up for one more run. Just about 30 seconds left for the Robots Got Talent to do their last run. Let's see where their robot's headed. Out, navigating around. Went over to the search engine to retrieve, but didn't do anything on that. They pulled it back, retrieved it. It's going to try one more time.
No. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Let's see what it retrieves.
5,
oh,
4,
nice try.
3.
Didn't quite do it though.
2, 1. Time.
All right, and time's up for this. All right, nice job. Congratulations, both teams. Next up, looks like we've got two teams in green. We've got the Lego squad with a nice Lego dancing man. That's very nice. And the Roboteers. You're going to be at table B. So go ahead and take your places at A and B. We have a little delay here while our head judge is trying to figure out how to rebuild the mission of moving around obstacles. All right, we've reconstructed the field appropriately. Lego squad, are you ready to go? Roboteers. Roboteers, you ready? Scorekeepers ready. 3, 2, 1, Lego. Roboteers have opened up their door, tried to get onto the project-based learning, did not quite get their loop to fit back on there. The Lego squad has adapted to changing conditions. Now, the Roboteers have their apprenticeship piece. The apprenticeship piece is to have the idea of using apprenticeships in the workplace for a experienced worker teaching a novice worker, and it's to reflect some of their interests. But the Roboteers have a pig and a dog that their apprenticeship people are riding on. So I'm always wondering what kind of that represents over there. But it looks like they did get the apprenticeship piece out on the table in the right place on the circle. So nicely done, Roboteers, with that. Oh, Lego Squad did the search, activated the search engine. And so they got the search engine activated, and there's points for activating the search engine. That search engine, if the slider gets moved, is 15 points. Now the Lego Squad is reprogramming their computer, their robot, for another trip out there. The PV Roboteers are lining theirs up. It looks like they've got a almost a forklift kind of contraption to try to open up and grab some things. Oh, they've navigated the changing, adapting conditions. But it did not quite get to their next mission.
Like DM, direct message. Bruh. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
All right. So we're going to head over now. We'll get our last two for the round number 2. And this will be the Thunderbots and the Master Builders. Go ahead and take your places at table C and table D. And this will be our final 2 matches for the round number 2. Yeah, practice. Both teams are ready. Thunderbots, you're ready. Master Builders, you're ready. Score table. 3, 2, 1, Lego! And the Thunderbots have opened up their door. And it looks like the Master Builders have adapted changing environments, and they've rotated that. And the Thunderbots have adapted to changing conditions, rotated that. The Master Builders are working on opening that door, but that door is just not opening up for them. There is a lock contraption on that door, latch contraption on the door. So the teams have to engage that latch in order for the door to open. So it's more complicated than it looks. The Thunderbot robot is taking that far side of the field. And engage the cloud access and raise that SD card. They're one of the few teams to do this successfully. I think this is the second or third time that they've done that. So that's quite an accomplishment to be so consistent with that cloud access. That cloud access is worth 30 points. So it's worth a hefty amount of points, and they can do that so consistently. Master Builders did do the lever on the search engine and cause that spinner to spin around. So it looks like blue is their color that they'll need to work and try to capture. Meanwhile, the Thunderbot is out. And the Thunderbot computer's gone to the far side. And that's time. So that ends our round number 2. The next round is round number 3, and the round number 3 will be the last time that the teams can earn points towards their robot missions. So this will be their third and final round. Each team will get one more chance earning points, collecting points from doing this mission successfully. All right, so we're going to begin round number 3. The Master Builders will be at table A. RoboLogic will be at table B. You can go ahead and take your place. Get your robot set up for your third round. It's always quite interesting watching these rounds, even though these problems are the same on both tables and all the teams have the same problems to solve. The way in which those problems get solved is incredible. There's a lot of thinking and planning and preparing that goes in each one of these, and each of these teams have solved these robot challenges in different ways. And it's always surprising to me of how many different ways we can solve problems and all the different methods that people go. Well, it looks like both teams are ready to go here. Master Builders are ready. Both teams are ready. RoboLogic, you're ready, right? Scoring table. Scoring table's ready. We're gonna wait. Sometimes we get ready and then we wait. Now we're all good. 3, 2, 1, Lego. Let's begin round number 3. And the Master Builders have done the adapting to conditions, and RoboLogic has done adapting to conditions. So that's very nice to see that they both get the points for that. RoboLogic is setting up their apprenticeship. Looks like they're lining it up for it. The Master Builders triggered their door and opened their door. It did slam back shut on them, but that does not count against them because they did open the door. RoboLogic has opened up their door, and they've set the people out there on the field as well. The judge will have to take a close look to see if those people are touching the circle, which they get extra points for if they do. The Master Builders have delicately thrown out their people. They did stay face up, so those people are safe and secure out there in the spot that they need to be, accumulating points for both being out on the field and within the circle. RoboLogic, oh, nicely, very sensitively did a search and searched it. Unfortunately, their robot got caught up on the goal, but they've got the ball, so they're set up for the next one. The Master Builders tried to get the search slide going. The slide did not move. They made contact, but it did not move on that. So in order to get the 15 points, it's got to make at least one complete revolution in order to get the points. And I think they did it that time, so they did get the points for that. And RoboLogic got the yellow loop. That's the loop that they had to get based off the search engine. So nicely done, RoboLogic. And oh my gosh, so did Master Builders. This is, I believe, this is the first round where both teams activated the search engine and got the correct colored loop. So that's quite nice to see.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, very
1.
close. Robots at the last minute. We're trying to get some more points for both teams. So nicely done. Great job. I hope you had a wonderful time competing in this 3 rounds and get those points. Nice job, teams. Next up for round number 3 are the Thunderbots. You're going to be at table C. Go ahead and take your places. And Lego Squad, you're going to be at table D. Go ahead to table D and get your robot set up. Thank you. He's a clean-shaven Santa Claus, huh? All right, both teams are setting up. Lego Squad's on table D. These are the Thunderbots on table C. The Thunderbots have had a couple of successful missions out there. So we'll see how many points they go for on this last round. Sometimes teams change their strategy for that third and final round and try to go crazy, accumulating as many points as possible. Other times people just try to sit on their leads. Are both teams ready? Lego Squad, are you ready? Thunderbots, are you ready? You ready? Scoring table's ready. 3, 2, 1, Lego! And Thunderbots have adapted to changing conditions. They've moved the yellow lever on the engagement piece, lining up carefully. Oh, and they've done one half rotation on the engagement piece to get the bonus multiplier, and they picked up the yellow loop that was loose out in the field. Lego Squad has done the engagement, has done the adapting to changing conditions, has moved that as well. Thunderbots ball's out on the field now. Let's see if they're going to do a toss. And the ball has fallen into the goal. But I don't think that ball's going to count for points. But they were able to retrieve the reverse engineering, one of the few groups to get the reverse engineering back to the base. That must be a very difficult challenge because very few teams are trying that reverse engineering part. Lego Squad is out. And yes, they have done the search engine, moving that rotation, at least one full rotation. So that's very nice with Lego Squad moving, getting that rotation. And the Thunderbots did get the community learning and help that community learning glow and the cloud access. So both those look like they were successful missions. And the Thunderbot robot guided itself very nicely on the edge of the board back to the base very quickly. So the Lego Squad is working on with their robot. Thunderbots got the door open.
4,
and they put
3,
the apprenticeship
2,
out on the field.
1.
Just barely missing the project-based learning. All right, congratulations both Lego Squad and Robot and Thunderbots for playing all 3 rounds. Next up, we've got the antimatter team at table A. Go ahead and take your place. And RoboCheck, you're going to be at table B. So go ahead and get your robot set up for your 3rd round. Good luck on getting as many points as you possibly can. Here's RoboCheck again. They've got one of my favorite contraptions, That's robot is quite the monstrosity, but yet it seems to be delicate enough to maneuver around the field. And the guiding system on it is quite ingenious too. Now, RoboCheck, later on, can I run my car through there and get it washed? No? Okay. It doesn't wash cars? It does pretty much everything else, though. RoboCheck, are you ready? Okay. Andy Matterstein needs a few more minutes to get set. Antimatter does a nice job of dancing on the sidelines, too. That's very good. I love the calisthenics sequential over there. Antimatter, are you ready? You're ready. RoboCheck's ready. Score table's ready. 3, 2, 1, Lego! And both teams have adapted to conditions nicely. Antimatter did a nice throw. Did not get the ball quite in place. RoboCheck. Oh, I can really see how well this is going to line up in order to do the the cloud access. Just missed it, just by a millimeter, looked like, getting that cloud access done correctly. But now it's going to try community learning. And, oh, yes, it got the community learning. And antimatter.
Is that going to count for the door? It opened up and closed.
You have to ask the ref.
All right.
So antimatter got the door open. The door shut back on its own, but the ref has said that they will get the points for that.
That's red.
Now antimatter earlier got the search engine to go. And so the antimatter is going to have to pull up the red, looks like. They're going for yellow? Okay. All right. RoboCheck got the ball into the goal. Wow, that's an extra 30 points for that. RoboCheck did grab the reverse engineer. Very close antimatter to grab for the loop. RoboCheck has got the search engine to go. And they pulled back yellow and blue. And antimatter, with just 25 seconds left, is going to try for one more mission. Oh, RoboCheck is too. RoboCheck's going to open the door. RoboCheck has got the apprenticeship out on the field.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
And RoboCheck got their apprenticeship out on the field and then pushed it into the right place. And unfortunately, antimatter did not get the points, but they did one of the hardest missions. I've hardly ever seen anybody do that mission, but they did it. Oh, it was just a couple seconds too late, but a nice job. Somebody did some good programming for that robot. Excellent job. Next up in round number 3 on table C will be Lego Lightning 2.0. You can go ahead and take your place at table C. Get your robot set up. And on table D, we've got the Lightning bots. So you can go to table D and get your robot set up and ready to go. This will be your last and final round, so good luck in getting those points. You can put your extra pieces in this. This is your table extension. So you can take any piece in there and just use it right in this bin. Score table ready? 3, 2, 1, Lego! And they're off. Lightning 2.0 has opened the door and got their apprenticeship out. Well, just like the Lightning bots opened their door and got their apprenticeship out. So both teams doing very good. Oh, Lightning 2.0 also has done the search engine, and they've done that rotating the search engine. So they'll have to, they get points for doing that search engine. And now Lightning 2.0, yes, has looks like they've moved the adapting the changing conditions. Meanwhile, the Lightning bot is setting up, looking for the right program for the next mission that they're going to do. And their robot is off and running. It's adapted to changing conditions. And, oh, almost just missed getting the yellow lever for the, oh, wow. Meanwhile, Lightning 2.0 has picked up the yellow loop that's out loose on the field. And it looks like they're trying to do the remote learning. It'll have to be a judge's call on that one. Meanwhile, the Lightning bots are setting up their next mission, sending it out. And looks like the Lightning bot robot is using the sensor for green to follow the green line. And it looks like if they're going to get the remote communications and learning. And, oh, yes, they did it. And the little man popped up on the screen. So So Lightning 2.0 is just going to leave. Oh, they're going to take their
10, 9,
robot out
8,
there.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
The Lightning bots
2,
did a
1,
search engine.
5.
And that's the last round for these guys. Both of them have now done 3 rounds. And so their points will be accumulated up for a total. So nice job. Lots of good missions out there. Good programming.
It was not.
Next up at table A, we've got the mechanical flyers. Mechanical flyers, you can take your place at table A, get your robot set up, and the rebooteers go to table B and get your robot all ready to run.
Travis is the booty sweat. Nah, he wiped it. He went and got up. He said, "Get the swipe." He has this down to a pack.
No, I do not want to. Why are we talking about butt sweat? Shut up.
Are you okay with your schedule? Were you going to be?
No, I was already in there. It was a closed one and then an open one. Such a God reason. We go to like I go like I'm ready to open it, but I hear Mike's voice. I'm like, I'm not getting out. I'm not getting out. So I waited until Mike was done. Fucking leave the bathroom. I don't know, but I saw his butt.
He won't give it to me. He hates me with a passion. 69-65. Tice hates Joe. No, no, yes. 0. Yes, yes. Yes. No.
All right, are both teams ready to go?
No.
Rebooters, are you ready? Mechanical Flyers. Are you ready, Mechanical Flyers? Both teams are ready. Score table's ready. 3, 2, 1. Lego! And they're off. And the Mechanical Flyers have adapted to changing conditions and moved that arm 90 degrees. And their robot came back nicely into their own base. Saves them from using a penalty to pull it back in. The Rebooters have done the apprentice and placed the apprentice in the circle.
5210. 5419.
And now the Mechanical Flyers robot is out. And looks like they're going to go for the engagement. And yes, they've done the yellow bar for the engagement. So that gets them points for that. Nicely done.
Yes, yes.
And the Rebooters robot. Oh, the Rebooters robot uses the sensor and finds the green line and follows the green line. It's a nice program, nice design for this field.
No. NA.
Mechanical Flyers robot is moving out there with the ball. So I'm guessing they're going to try to score a goal. I think we've only had one score so far today. Oh, the Mechanical Flyers have picked up the reverse engineering and thrown the ball. Oh, it just tipped the top bar. Not quite in. Very close, though. One of the closest ones we've had all day. Oh, the Rebooters. That cheer was for them getting the cloud access. That's 30 points when that SD card lines up with the... So that's a very nice piece of work there to solve that problem. Excellent job, Rebooters. The Mechanical Flyers have got their robot back in base. And a nice bit of teamwork. These Mechanical Flyers really work together. Almost like a surgeon and surgeon assistant to resupply what the robot needs to do. Now the Mechanical Flyers have opened the door.
10, 9.
So that was
8,
nice. It's points
7,
there for that.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Cheers. Sent out one more time. Got that door open. Nice job, teams. Way to go. Good job. Those points will be totaled up for your third round totals. Next up, we've got the Tech Tornadoes at table C. You can take your place. And Smart Cookies. You're going to be at table D. Now, smart cookies. A lot of times teams will name their computers or other things like that. Does your computer have a name?
Its name is Cookie Monster.
So your robot is named Cookie Monster because you guys are the smart cookies.
Yeah.
Excellent. And besides the cookie reference, is like your robot anything like Cookie Monster?
Actually can make the sounds Cookie Monster does. So
Your robot can make the sounds the Cookie
It did,
Monster
yeah.
does. Wow. I wish you could get points for that. That would be awesome. Is Cookie Monster ready over there? All right, Tech Tornadoes, are you ready? Does your robot have a name? What's your robot's name?
TechBot.
All right, okay, we got TechBot and we've got Cookie Monster out here. Well, right now we're waiting for the referees to rebuild part of the field so that they can play. So it looks like the Tech Tornado kids are having a fun time on the sidelines there, huh? So Tech Tornadoes, can I ask you, what's the most awesome thing your robot does? What's the best thing it does?
I would say the worst thing it does is destroy the field.
The worst thing it does is destroy the field.
That's why
Okay.
they're called the Tech Tornadoes. We always break the door.
Clever name. Clever name. All right. Let's see. Our teams are ready. Is our field ready? Score table's ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Lego. And both teams have opened their door. Looks like the apprenticeship has been out for the Tech Tornadoes, and the Smart Cookies have got their apprenticeship out on the field as well. So both teams very quickly got points. Now Cookie Monster has adapted to changing conditions, and he has turned it. The Tech Tornadoes have moved the lever for that as well. But unfortunately, they had to bring their robot back to the base, so they had to incur a penalty for that. Meanwhile, Cookie Monster back out on the field, spinning around. And it grabbed the yellow loop that's just loose out on the field, and it brought it back to the base under its own power. Nicely done, Cookie Monster. So the Tornadoes, actually, their robot has been very considerate this time and not torn up anything on the field. They must have made some nice programming changes. Oh, the Tech Tornadoes almost had the problem learning. That was very close to the problem-based learning. That's not an often attempted mission that's this round. Oh, but it does look like Cookie Monster is going to try the problem-based learning as well. Again, it's a difficult one to do. So the Tech Tornadoes, they've got their ball. So they're probably going to be doing the sports mission. And Cookie Monster has the ball. So looks like Cookie Monster is going to be doing the sports mission as well. And the Tech Tornadoes, oh, almost. They launched their ball, did not quite bounce. But that bounced the right way for them, but that was close. And now Cookie Monster, Cookie Monster ran out of time. Nice job, teams. Very entertaining. Great job. I hope you had a lot of fun out here. Up next, at table A, there's Checkmate. So go ahead, Checkmate. You go ahead and roll your robot out there. And at table B, we've got Team Awesome. Team Awesome, take your place at table B. Team Awesome, nice job cheering. Cheering is not just allowed, but it is encouraged at all times. Cheering, yelling, and screaming is very good. No. Team Checkmate, I noticed that you all have hats, but all your hats have foods on them. What does that mean, that your hats have food on them?
We were just copying like our food pyramid as a project. Our project was like we combined the food pyramid with My Plate. So we started doing like foods on hats with foods on them since they were like kind of like food groups. Some people thought it was food groups, but it's actually just foods we picked.
Awesome. All right. That's pretty cool to have food on your head. Team Awesome, are you ready with your robot? And Checkmate, you're ready? And our scoring table's ready? Everybody's ready? 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, adapting to changing conditions. Checkmate has got the adapting and changing conditions, as did Team Awesome. And Team Awesome worked on that distance learning, and so that's got good there. Checkmate had to bring their robot back to base. And now Checkmate's robot is maneuvering around, trying to get someplace. But it did manage to navigate all the way back to its own base, so that's always very good. Looks like Team Awesome is going to sit on the points that they have, right? Not going to go out anymore, okay. And Checkmate is working furiously to get the next apparatus set up on their robot. And Checkmate's robot's out on the field with the ball, so I'm anticipating this is going to be an attempt to score a goal. You do get points just for throwing the ball. Oh, very close. They got the points for throwing, that's for sure. But did not quite get in the goal, but it's a nice try. Now, you may not be able to see this at home, but Checkmate has done a nice job for each of their appendages to go on their robot. A nice, quick design, snap-on design. Takes a very long time to go from one type to another type to do different types of missions. So Checkmate's lining up and did the internet search. And so they
10,
get points for doing the
9,
internet search.
8, 7, 6, 5.
Looks
4,
like they got the door open.
3, 2, 1.
All right. Good job, guys. Way to get better every single time. Nice job on your robot mission challenges. Next up at table C, we've got the Roboteers. So you can go ahead and get yourself set up, Roboteers. And Thunderbots, you're going to be at table D. Good luck to you. So Roboteers, the front of your shirts are nice, but I see on the back of your shirts, you've got different types of names on there. Nicknames. Who's got the most odd nickname here in your group? What does that nickname even say? I can't read that. Tara Bear. And can you share how you got that name?
My name's Terry, so Terror Bear.
And it's because are you cuddly like a teddy bear, or are you like ferocious like a grizzly?
Know.
You don't know. You're a bit of both, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Well, good luck to you. Thunderbots, are you ready? Roboteers, are you ready? Scoring table's ready. Here we go for round 3 for Thunderbots and Roboteers. 3, 2, 1, Lego! And the Roboteers have opened the door, and they've put a weight on the problem-based learning arm. Meanwhile, the Thunderbots have adapted to change, and they've rotated for 15 points. So the Roboteers got 20 points for the getting the project-based learning loop done. That was a good one. Now the Thunderbots have done the cloud access. They made it look very easy. That's one of the toughest ones, and they made it look very easy. That cloud access is worth 30 points. So it's a lot of points out there. The Roboteers lining up, and they've got their apprenticeship out there. Roboteers, there's somebody riding a pig for that apprenticeship. What does that mean?
Most of us we live on farms, so these are some of the animals that we see most often.
All right, thank you very much. We don't see very many pigs showing up in Lego robot competition, so it's nice to see that. The Thunderbots have opened their door. And the Roboteers have adapted to changing conditions and moved the lever on the engagement piece too. That's interesting to see. That's good to see. And the Roboteers, robots out for one more trip. There's probably about 20 seconds left.
21.
Joe.
10.
Oh, the Thunderbots
9,
lost the ball.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Time's up for both this on round number 3. Thank you. Great job. All 3 rounds. Very fun to watch your robot out there. All right, next up, we've got the smart cookies at table A. So you can go ahead and take table A. And now this is kind of practice round for you. But the circuit breakers, this is your 3rd round. So go out there to table B and get as many points as you can. Good luck.
We're gonna plow it over because it's our practice round. Because we're gonna go 100%. But don't count the points because it's gonna be fun.
So circuit breakers, are you having fun here? All right. So your robot has been doing pretty good here. What's the best thing your robot does? What's the best thing your robot does? It does the adapting to changing conditions. All right. All right, good job, good job. Well, I'm glad you're having a lot of fun here. That's what LEGO League's all about, is having a lot of fun, working together, sharing knowledge, and solving problems. Are both teams ready to go? Scorch Cape. Ready? 3, 2, 1, LEGO! And it looks like Cookie Monster has knocked the door down. They were hoping for more of a plow and a destruction. Circuit breakers got caught up on the goal. That would not be the first first robot to get caught up on the door, though. So Cookie Monster just plowed over the adapting to changing conditions too. It looks like Cookie Monster is going to be having a lot of fun with his practice round. Meanwhile, the circuit breakers are working. They've adapted to changing conditions and got points for that. That's good. Circuit breaker opens the door very nicely. Nice, smooth operation in terms of opening that door for the circuit breakers. And the robot came right back to base, just like it was programmed to do. Nice job. Get the points and don't lose any for a touch. So that's a nice work out there. All right. The circuit breakers, I seem to be quite pleased with their round number 3. Glad to see that their third and final round was something to be proud of for themselves. And looks like Cookie Monster is going to be doing like a launch the ball. Not from behind the line, though.
11, 10, 9,
All
8,
right.
7.
Nice job, circuit
6,
breakers. Way to do.
5.
Good job.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
All right. Let's give the circuit breakers a round of applause there. And this is the last matches of round number 3, the last matches of our competition. We got Robots Got Talent. Go ahead and take your place at table C. And the Orchard Hill Bot Builders, you're at table D. Go ahead and get your robot set up. You know, if you want to do that chair again, I'll be happy to make it a little bit louder for you.
Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. LHPB!
All right, nice job. Are both teams ready? Bot Builders are ready. Robots Got Talent's ready. Score table, they're ready too. 3, 2, 1, Lego! Oh, nice job with opening the door, Robots Got Talent. And the Robots Got Talent robot has adapted to changing conditions. And meanwhile, the Bot Builders, they've got their adapting to changing conditions done too. So a lot of robot action on this field was just within the first 20 seconds. So that was a good number of points that these robots have collected. Let's see what else is in store. The bot builders have got the ball on their robot ready to go. They just got to line it up to make sure that it gets behind the line in order to launch. And Robots Got Talent is going to be doing the ball as well. Oh, very close with the bot builders. They launched the ball but did not quite make it in. Oh, the bot builders are just going to sit on the points that they have. Nicely done. Just going to leave their robot out there. Bot builders had to retrieve their robot after getting stuck out on the field. But they'll come back for one more try. Or at least one more try. And sometimes it takes 2 or 3. So the Robots Got Talent. One more try with that ball. Spending time lining it up, making sure it does exactly what they want it to do. They lost their ball, so they can't try that again. But it was a good try. Oh, they've still got time, so they're still going to try one more thing.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
All right, close to time. Nice job to the bot builders and the Robots Got Talent and all the teams that have competed for 3 rounds here with the robot missions and solving all the different missions that they have here. Congratulations to all our teams.
All right. Everybody in the stands, just so you know, I don't know how much is left back there, but the pits are now open. If you want to go visit with your team, your kids, your siblings, whomever in the pits, help them tear down, say hi, congratulate them. The pits are open to go visit. Also, we're going to just keep playing music. We'll probably maybe put the TV up, who knows. We need to have a little time for the judges to finish deliberations before we have our closing ceremonies a little later. So just hang tight, and we'll go from there. Thank you.
Just about ready to light the lights. And as with tradition, Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse are here for the countdown to turning on more than 1 million lights. This year, they're joined by Pluto on their best of look. Mickey has been part of the Lights Festival for 21 years now. You know what, Cheryl? I think they're getting ready for the big moment. Mickey and Minnie are ready to light up the magnificent miles, so take it away, Mickey. Is everyone ready to light the lights? I think they're ready, Mickey. Count down from 5 to 1 and yell, Happy Holidays. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy Holidays! Over 1 million lights now on here on the magnificent mile. The holiday season is officially underway. Nothing like a little Disney magic to light up the holiday season. Mickey, Minnie, and Pluto are all decked out tonight and sharing their Disney holiday side. They want to remind us that there is no better time to visit a Disney park and show your Disney silly side, your Disney happily ever after side, or your Disney adventure side. Here are the leaders responsible for today's festivities, including one founder of the Lights Festival, Mark Schulman, along with Mary Ann Rose, chairman of the Magnificent Mile Association. Now, let's get a word from Jim Grillo and Joel Morales, Lights Festival co-chairs. This big Magnificent Mile Lights Festival kicks off the holiday season with a nation right here on Chicago's Magnificent Mile. Thank you to those who joined us here in and out to help us celebrate the beautiful Disney. Thank you to our city and state partners and the Magnificent Mile Association. We hope you enjoy the 23rd Annual Lights Festival Parade. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. This is Disney holiday season. Here's They provide tours of Chicago to millions of visitors every year. Well, looky here. Jackie Lee joins Radio Disney as she lights up Chicago on Radio Disney Float, featuring a magical Winter Wonderland. Now you can celebrate the holidays listening to Radio Disney all month long. Radio Disney, your music, your lives. Now let's hear Jackie Lee singing This Christmas. Thank you, Alan. This event is so incredible with some amazing units like the Chicago Transit Authority Holiday Bus. I'm joined now by the Swanson family from Skokie. Thank you all for being with me here. We have Mike's sister Kristen and Mike's daughters Ellery and Laura. So what do you guys think of the parade so far? You have a great point of view.
Yeah, it's a great view, and we've had a great time so far. We've seen Mickey and Minnie, and Chip and Dale, and Goofy, so we've had a great time.
And are you ready for the holidays?
We are. This is pretty much the kickoff for us for the holidays, so probably tomorrow I'll be out swinging some lights on the house if it's not raining on us.
Well, we hope that you get good weather for that. Thank you guys for being with us. Another little bit of information about the Chicago Transit Authority's holiday bus. It makes its inaugural run this year. And coming down the parade route here is the North Augusta High School Jacket Regiment under the direction of Chuck Dean. They are a corps-style marching band that prides itself on creative and innovative show concepts. The Jacket Regiment has participated in the Philadelphia Thanksgiving Parade 3 times in the last decade. Guard members are dressed as elves, and other members sport holiday-themed costumes. Welcome, everyone, to Chicago. Lots more holiday excitement to come from the Magnificent Mile right after this.
Coming up, more spectacular floats, bands, Disney friends, and performances from Brandon James, Nico Advance, presented myself at E.L.I.T.E, and Kevin Schmidt. With 450 stores, more than 50 flagship retail experiences, and 3 affordable shopping centers, Magnificent Mile boasts an unbeatable selection. For full listings, visit themagnificentmile.com.
Happy birthday! Thanks, buddy. Okay, now I'm gonna cut the cake.
We all have a Disney side.
Who wants ice cream?
And the best place to shop is the Disney parks. So come to a place for the entire family to laugh, laugh, and play together. Disney parks. It's time to show your Disney side. Mercedes-Benz Winter Event is back with the perfect vehicle that's just right for you, no matter which list. It's the 2015 C300 format for $419 a month at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer. Don't just sit there watching television. What are you waiting for? It's the year-end sales event at Bill Gordon Kia. Bring a steady trade in with a $6,000 discount on any selected Kia in stock. New 2015 Kia Optimus for just $119 per month. New 2015 Kia Souls are only $79 per month. Get a premium tablet computer with any new Kia purchase. And if you have a job bringing home $350 per week, we want to improve your credit. Only on Bill Gordon Kia.
When I bought this house, I was so proud, except for the bathroom. Pink tile, avocado tiles, it was so 70s, but I couldn't afford an expensive renovation. My sister told me about bath fitter and how they put a new bathtub right over the old one. Bath fitter not only fit my tile, but it fit my budget too. My bathroom got 30 years younger in just 1
anticipation of our closing ceremonies beginning, at some point, we do want to save some time by asking the parents and everybody in the black chairs to move. If there's teams there, you can hang tight. But if there's parents or everybody, we are going to need you guys to move out of the way for the parade for when we announce the teams and bring them back in. Okay? Just so you know, that is coming. Thanks. Okay. The judges have informed me they're almost done, and I don't know if any. Yeah, there are still teams in the audience. We'd like everybody to line up the teams and coaches in the exact same spots you were in the pits. We're going to do the parade again. They're going to get their thank you recognitions over here as they walk in, and then we'll get going hopefully with the closing ceremonies. But yeah, we're going to just get you guys lined up and just hang tight in the hallway, and then we'll get going as soon as the judges are ready. Thank you. We are, in fact, ready, so I've been told. So what we're going to do is invite all our teams back in and finish this thing up. All right, so let's get some music, and let's recognize the teams as they come in, okay? Hopefully they're in the right order. If not, we'll just go with the flow. All right, as they come in, they're going to, every student member of the team is going to get a nice medal recognition of their participation in the program, which is they're pretty sweet awards. We have our judges and refs lined up here, so let's bring them in, okay? We're going to start with our first team. Is somebody going to invite them in, Greg? Oh, they're coming in there. Okay, I thought I should see somebody over there. Okay, no big deal. All right, first team is 1796, I hope. RoboLogic from Horizon Science Academy, Denison in Cleveland. As you come in, just go through quickly, high five, get your medals, and just keep on going, please. Congratulations. Next team is Team 2071, Lego Squad from McGuffey K-8 School in Warren. Followed by Team 5062, the LCCS Thunderbots from Lake Center Christian School in Hartville. Next up is Team 5210, which is the LCCS Lightning Bots from Lake Center Christian School in Hartville. Then we have Team 5173, the Master Builders, a neighborhood group from Akron. Followed by 5419, RoboCheck from the Christian Home Educators Cooperative in Akron. Then we have 12585, which is Checkmate from the Christian Home Educators Cooperative in Akron. Followed by Team 6875, which is the Rebooters from Discovery School in Mansfield. Their cheering section has remained with us all day. Congratulations for hanging in there and staying positive. Good job. Next up is Team 6707, the AMS Smart Cookies from Austintown Middle School in Austintown. Next up is Team 6708, which is AMS Antimatter from Austintown Middle School in Austintown. Next up is Team 6965, Lego Lightning 2.0 from Orchard Middle School in Solon. Followed by 8367, Mechanical Flyers from the Family Friends group in the Art Outreach Gallery in Warren. Somewhere. Okay, next up is 10135, the Tech Tornadoes from St. Paul School in North Canton. Keep them coming. I'll just read the names, clap for them, and we'll just keep them on coming in. Team 11173, Team Awesome from Beechwood Middle School in Beechwood. (11219). That's 11219, the TMS Thunderbots from Talmadge Middle School in Talmadge. Then we have 11-20, which is TMS Circuit Breakers from Talmadge Middle School in Talmadge. Followed by team 13-185, the PV Roboteers from Pymatuming Valley Middle School in Andover. Next is team 13-848, the Orchard Hill Bot Builders from Orchard Hill Elementary School in North Canton. And finally, we have team 14064, Robots Got Talent, a neighborhood group from Lewis Center, Ohio. Just put them over there. All the way over near the trophies, all the way over there. You can just, they're all done, so just push these over. And those are in team order. You can create several stacks just so they don't trip or whatever. Thank you, guys. All right, let's give all the teams one final big round of applause for everything they've accomplished today. All right. Where'd it go? There it is. While I have everybody's attention, and before we get into the awards and all the other fun stuff, we do have one of the fundraisers, one of the contests we're drawing for today. It's this lovely quilt. And the other baskets and everything else, there's another quilt, I think, and all the other contests will be drawn on the 18th. And then you will be notified if you win. And hopefully the people from this event win because you're all awesome. But we do have this one right here. I see here, I don't know how to pronounce this name, but there's a card on it that I believe it was donated by Donna Aukter from Blue Jean. She makes blue jean throws and t-shirt throws. So thank you very much for that. We appreciate it. And the winner of this this lovely quilt is a name I can hardly read, but it's Angela Brock or something like that. She lives in Warren, but the name is Angela Brock or Brady. I'm not quite sure because I can't read the writing, unfortunately. But if you know that person, or if you're unsure, it might be you. Did you win? All right, come on up. Ask her what her real name is. I want to know. Did I butcher it? It is Brady. Okay, I was right the second time. All right, congratulations and thank you. And once again, thanks to everybody that helped support our fundraisers and the concessions today. We really appreciate it. It is now time for our much anticipated closing ceremonies. As you all look around, you'll notice that the team members have a rather heavy necklace to show off to their families and friends. As FLL veterans, Team members can intelligently discuss concepts that many other people find difficult and intimidating. They also know how to share and develop ideas as part of a small, hardworking, closely knit team. The process that got them to this point defines each one of them as an FLL champion and winner, and this medallion recognizes and celebrates this achievement. Before we get to our awards today, I would like to do a couple things. First, I'd like to briefly explain the philosophy behind how we distribute the awards and trophies. It is the aim of First LEGO League to distribute awards and trophies as equitably as possible among the teams, with the goal of no team winning more than one of the required awards at any official qualifying or championship tournament. A team can only win a second award trophy if one of the awards they win is for robot performance. I'd like to start by acknowledging some awards that have already been handed out. All the people that received the wristbands, the gracious professional wristbands today, would you please stand up wherever you might be? These folks were caught doing something nice, gracious, respectful, or helpful today. Thank you to all of you, and congratulations for being a gracious professional. All right. There's one group we haven't really formally recognized yet during opening ceremonies or to this point, and that would be our lovely red-shirted judges down here. It's certainly been a long day for them and for all of us. Some of you might have wondered where they were all day because they were sequestered back deciding the fate of everybody today, but they are obviously actually real and in attendance and did a really good job today getting the results to us. I'll introduce each of them by name and category. Starting with the robot design category, we have the lead robot design judge, Mike Malott. Wave to the people. Michael, thank you. All right, good job. And the other robot design judges are Adam Reed, Frank Bindus, and Denny McBride. In the project category, our lead project judge today is Mr. Dr. actually, Douglas Price. And the other project judges are Janelle Nold, Chuck Moser, and Jeff Armstrong. And our core values judge category, our lead core values judge is Donnell Connor. Along with a first-year judge, thank you very much for volunteering, sir, Mr. Don Braun. Bethany Fisher. She have to go home. And Mark McCall. Thanks again to those guys. And let's get into the awards. We're going to need somebody, as Mark, the head referee, intrepid Mark Plant over there, is going to handle this. We're going to go on to our first award. No tournament can happen without the support, time, and commitment of our volunteers. In particular, there are always those individuals who are the go-to people, the make it happen people, the there is no such word as impossible people. And today I'd like to recognize my counterpart, who's going to be, she had to leave, but we have some people here I think who can accept on her behalf. My counterpart for the upcoming Girard Regional, Judy Barber. Judy is extremely organized, keeps me on my toes, helps me with everything, she's a great master coordinator of people, students, making sure everybody gets where they need to go. And I couldn't do this event without her. And I wanted to thank her today for that with the volunteer award for this event. We have a Girard, one of our Girard students, Anthony, is accepting on her behalf. So thank you very much. All right. All coaches and mentors in the audience, please stand up. I know it's, stretch. These are the special volunteers who have spent hours each week with their teams. They have inspired, encouraged, and motivated, all the while just demonstrating and modeling gracious professionalism. Teams, you already kind of did it. Please, once again, show your coaches how much you appreciate all they have done for you, please. I'd like to now say a couple words here from the team, straight from the team's mouth, for the winner of this year's Adult Coach and Mentor Award. This person has been a coach with their team for 3 years. He's been a great role model for all of them, supporting them since the beginning. He's spent much of his own money to support the team when they needed parts and robotics kits and everything when their program was growing faster than perhaps their money was. He's done a lot of things to keep the team together. He's left work early many countless times. When he's not there, when he has to go off to work, he still calls in and makes sure that all the kids have something useful and productive to do on the team, even when he can't be there because of work responsibilities and everything. So he's just a great all-around person, and we'd like to recognize him today with the Adult Coach Mentor Award. Would Mr. Greg Dahl please come up from the Austintown Robotics Program? I would like to say we had several really outstanding applicants. The kids that submitted the Mentor Award nominations really care about these people, and all of the people nominated today should be very proud of what they do for their students and for their programs. So congratulations to all nominees. All right, now we're going to move on to team awards, and the first one is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judges may encounter teams who use unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. Some teams have a story that sets them apart in a noteworthy way. Sometimes a team is so close to winning an award that the judges choose to give special recognition to the team. Judges Awards allow for the freedom to recognize remarkable teams that stand out for reasons other than the core awards categories. And the judges had the following to say about this particular team. Creativity and education is a great gift. This team sent a member overseas where students from 2 cultures conversed. When this team member returned, Roboto-san made a big impression on everyone. The Judges Award goes to Team 8367, the Mechanical Flyers. Come on up. All right, congratulations. Next up, we're going to present the Core Award for all the Core Awards in all the categories. Our first category is the Project Award category. This award, and these are going to be pretty streamlined this year, just you know, the excitement comes when they win the award. So we're going to keep this nice and short and sweet, and I'm going to shut up now and actually read what's on the script. The Research Award. This award recognizes a team that utilizes diverse resources to formulate an in-depth and comprehensive understanding of the problem they have identified. And this year, the Research Award goes to Team 12585. Checkmate. Great job, guys. Somebody's phone ringing. Are you getting a Skype? I don't know what that was. All right, next up in the research category, the Innovative Solution Award. This award recognizes a team solution that is exceptionally well considered and creative with good potential to solve the problem researched. And for this year, the Innovative Solution Award goes to Team 6707, the AMS Smart Cookies. And finally, in the research category, the Presentation Award. This award recognizes a team that effectively communicates the problem they have identified and their proposed solution to both the judges and other potential supporters. This year, the Presentation Award goes to Team 6965, the Lego Lightning 2.0. I have a quick question for the judges. They're going to hear, but I don't care. Are the judging rubrics in the packets? Did you guys turn those in? Are they all completed? They're all in there and happy. Yay. Okay. Thank you. An announcement before we continue. All teams at the end of the ceremonies, we do have the manila folder envelope packets with your judging rubrics with comments, your score sheets. If you earned an advancement and all that fun stuff, you'll have a certificate in there and all kinds of other stuff relevant to your team. Plus, if you want any materials returned, we have like binders and stuff there. So please step over to the left side of the stage and make sure you pick that up before you go home, if you would be so kind. Thank you. All right, we're going to move on to our Robot Award category, starting with the Mechanical Design Award. This award recognizes a team that designs and develops a mechanically sound robot that is durable, efficient, and highly capable of performing challenge missions. This year, the Mechanical Design Award goes to Team 5062, the LCCS Thunderbots. Next up, we have the Programming Award. This award recognizes a team that utilizes outstanding programming principles, including clear, concise, and reusable code that allows their robot to perform challenge missions autonomously and consistently. This year, the Programming Award goes to Team 6708, AMS Antimatter. Congratulations. Next up, in the robot category, we have the Strategy and Innovation Award. This award recognizes a team that uses solid engineering practices and a well-developed strategy to design and build an innovative, high-performing robot. The Strategy and Innovation Award goes to Team 5210, the LCCS Lightning Bots. Okay. And finally, in the robot category, we have the Robot Performance Award. As mentioned before, this is the only award that a team that won another award could also win based on their performance on the field. The Robot Performance Award recognizes a team that scored the most points during the robot game that we had out here today and this afternoon. Teams have a chance to compete in at least 3 2.5-minute matches, and their highest score counts in the determination for this award. With a high score of 289 points, the Robot Performance Award goes to Team 5062, the LCCS Thunderbots. Okay, we're now going to move on to the Core Values Award category, starting with the Inspiration Award. This award celebrates a team that is empowered by their FLL experience and displays extraordinary human enthusiasm and human spirit. This year, the Inspiration Award goes to Team 2071, the Lego Squad. Next, I'm laughing at my high school people. They're funny, kind of. All right, the next award in the Core Values category is the Teamwork Award. I wonder what this one's all about. This award recognizes a team that is able to accomplish more together than they could as individuals through shared goals, strong communication, effective problem solving, and excellent time management. The Teamwork Award this year goes to Team 11219, the TMS Thunderbots. The final award in the Core Values category is the Gracious Professionalism Award. This award recognizes a team whose members show each other and other teams respect at all times. They recognize that both friendly competition and mutual gain are possible, both on and off the playing field. This year, the Gracious Professionalism Award goes to Team 13848, the Orchard Hill Bot Builders. The music died. It's okay. Okay. Thank you. Before we get to the district invitations, of which there are 6, and the most coveted champions award, which includes a district invitation, we would like to turn to the ambassador award. The first LEGO League Ohio Ambassador Program is designed to recognize teams that demonstrate exceptional FLL core values. An ambassador team must be willing to represent FLL and FLL core values to the general public and assist in growing and sustaining the first LEGO League program within the team's community for the next 12 months. Each regional qualifying tournament may award an Ohio Regional Ambassador. And this year, we have a winner. And the winner of the Ambassador Award for this tournament is Team 6707, the AMS Smart Cookies. Mr. Moser, Chuck. Just getting our ducks in a row. We're good to go. All right. We are now ready to name the 6 teams who will receive invitations to the Austintown Falco Tech District Tournament, which will be held on January 10th next year at Austintown Middle School in, guess where? Austintown. And we're going to get started here. The first district invitation goes to Team 6875, the Rebooters. The second district invitation goes to, we're going with that. 5062, the LCCS Thunderbots. The third district invitation goes to Team 5210, the LCCS Lightning Bots. The fourth district invitation goes to Team 6708, AMS Antimatter. The 5th district invitation goes to Team 6965, Lego Lightning. And we now come to the 6th and final district invitation and our Champions Award winning team. The Champions Award recognizes a team that embodies the first LEGO League experience by fully embracing our core values while achieving excellence and innovation in both the robot game and the project. The Champions Award and the final advancement to the Austintown Falco Tech District Tournament goes to Team 5419, RoboCheck. Congratulations. Well, everybody, that concludes our tournament for today. Thank you all for coming and competing. Please do pick up your folders over here, team captains and coaches. Please pick up your folders before you go. Hope to see many of you at the Austintown tournament. Thank you for sharing the excitement with us, and please travel safely and go Buckeyes. Whether you root for them or not, go Buckeyes. Woo!